From war to minerals to the charges in our railguns. Your industry is the making heart that drives Kalkari onwards. Check out Supervesta plant site.
When doubling your ASIC, remember every ASIC counts.
Today's forecast. Higher activity receives high elevation. Please fly safe. Please take extra care during our renovation works. Welcome to Cheetah Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
these structures just planned to be destroyed? Check out Supervesta Planet-side property listings and write their future in stone.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Secure investments as futures built on. Hindsight, trust the original.
Pilots, please be careful of debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Please take extra care during our renovation works.
Hindsight, trust the original. Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots alert. Fleet area distinct.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station. Welcome to Cheetah Trading Hub. Please note there has been reports of scammers in your local area.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems highly unusual. Please fly safe as you exit the station.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon, the choice for Vesticulturian control hall films. You have wasted so many lives. Why not dedicate this one to the prosperity of your state? Counselors, join the state protector now.
Pilots, Please note sleeping in public places not allowed. Persons who are found sleeping in the public area will be treated.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By Lie Die, we blow the competition away.
Welcome to Cheetah Training. Please note there has been reports of scammers in the local area.
Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it's working.
Pilots are reminded
I don't know how the mic sound input got deleted as one of my sources, but anyways, it is what it is. We're working now. Anyways, let's we're going to quickly boot over to one of the other stations. Is the music too loud? Or the game, or no sounds? What? All right, let's go to I'm gonna go quickly do my dailies on my main. Not gonna do it on any of the other characters. Yeah, it looks like all the games are running fine. Oh. Yeah, so anyways, I want to continue. Oh, you know what maybe I'll just check it tomorrow. I'm gonna check to see when my other characters are all done their training for actually I'll do it quickly after I do this daily. Find out exactly when my characters are ready to do the planetary industry stuff. The game is just background noises when your speech is like, oh, okay, good. So it sounds fine. So anyways,
warp drive active.
I'll do that as soon as I've done my dailies. Find out exactly when all my characters are going to be done their planetary industry training. And then we'll get back to doing some exploration, because that is starting to turn out to be kind of fun, actually. That is actually turning out to be kind of fun. And then I do eventually want to talk about PvP ship options. And by that I mean I've kind of got an idea as to what I want to do for PvP. Solo PvP maybe. I may need some help deciding on what ship path I need to look at going into. I haven't played EVE in several years, but I like exploration and building stuff. Yeah, the exploration is kind of interesting because it's like a little bit of cat and mouse. You know, you're trying not to get killed while you're going out treasure hunting, basically, is the gist of it. But I would like to start talking to people who know their shit about PvP. Getting ready for work, man, so depressing. Dude, a job's a job is a job, man. We've all gotta We've all got to work, man. We've all got to work. Oh, that's another thing, actually. Speaking of work, I'm going to download, I was going to download, Adobe Premiere Pro. I'm kind of familiar with how to use it. With the, we'll just call it an unpaid version of it. But I'm going to, actually, pay, I think I'm going to pay for the DaVinci Resolve. I don't know if we've got any video editors in the chat, but I've heard a lot of really good things about DaVinci Resolve. So I think I'm just going to pay for it rather than try and download another somewhat illegal version of Premiere Pro. What videos? Well, I'm gonna go back to starting to create some gaming videos, but also I've bought a DJI Osmo Pocket 3, which you can actually live stream from, and it has actually a gimbal. It's like a 4K camera with a gimbal on it. So the video is actually phenomenal. The video is phenomenal on it, and I'll be able to live stream directly to, well, to Twitch, but you can also actually, I can actually send the stream to my home computer and then have it redistributed to all the other streams, like I'm currently doing now. I just don't know how difficult that's going to be for me to do it remotely. Like if I'm in Italy and I'm wanting to do like IRL streaming, I want to do like a lot of IRL streaming while I'm roaming around Italy. And I just don't know how difficult it's going to be able to set up remotely.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So there will be some live, some IRL content as well. All right, so we're going to quickly jump in my, we'll do the Heron shit first. Yeah, I've never been to Italy before. It's been a long time since I've been back to Europe as well. I may even actually stop it in Germany. And maybe send Lazanta a little message and see if he'd be keen on hooking up for a day or so. You guys can hear the music too, right? The music should not be playing on YouTube. So it shouldn't be playing on YouTube, but Aladar grind. No, I'm not. The full-time streaming thing is behind me, dude. I do kind of wish that I knew then what I know now. Am I saying that right? Was that English? I think that was correct. You're the Englishman. Does that sound correct to you? I wish I had the knowledge of what needed to be done in order to be a successful streamer now. Then, like, I wish I had that knowledge back then when I started. Because there's a lot of, like, it's like what I was telling you offline, Tommy. I was streaming like a madman, like nonstop. I needed to slow down on streaming and work on YouTube. 100%, 1,000% more important. 100%, 1,000% more important. Does that make sense?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But I don't think I'd change anything. Like, I enjoy the job that I have now, and I enjoy the fact that I can stream and not worry about making a living off of it. I can just do it for fun. If I had to worry about making a living off of it, I'd have to be streaming WoW right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to actually legit go and play WoW, and then I would hate it. So I'm enjoying being able to just sit here and actually actually have fun and learn a new game. Info covered as safety yellow, little sus. Sorry, what? Location info and safety colored. Well, that was because somebody told me to do that like a week ago on stream. If you want to know where I'm at, dude, here, I'll show you where I'm at. Can you see it? Hold on, it'll pop up. It'll pop up. There you go, dude. That's where I'm at. I'm in our arcane abyss. That's about as noob of a site as you can get, I think. And we're doing our daily. Oh no, we set my safety yellow. Oh wait, how do we change that? We did that last stream. Why did we do that? There was a reason why I just said. Oh, because I was learning how to do the How do we change that? We were learning how to do the warp jump thing into null space. I think that's what did it, right? Where oh, here. This is, how do we change that? Is that why I had to turn that on? Was because I was forming a fleet? Is that what it was? That's what it was, right? I was set the noise filaments to go to. You have to go yellow to do that. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't even have noticed that actually. So what is the yellow thing? What does it actually do? Partial safety. Partial. So does that just allow people to attack me then? Okay. What just happened? Oh, you know what I did? I didn't. I flew to a moon, I think. Yeah, I think I just flew to a moon. I think Burb Herbalism has been here before. I thought that name sounds familiar though. I could have sworn he's been here before. Uh-oh. Oh, we got Garistas here. I think that means we got to bounce, right?
Drive active.
I'm glad you pointed that out because I wouldn't. I probably would have streamed the whole stream, not even realizing it, and then been like, "Wait a second, all these people are attacking me. What the fuck's going on here?" Okay, dense. You can get such enjoyment out of a game, out of another game. Oh, dude, there's some amazing games that I played. Like, WoW isn't even my all-time favorite game. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's just the one that I played recently because, you know, I mean, I like WoW. It's probably my top 5. But all-time favorite? It might be up there. But there's other games that I played before I even played WoW, which would blew me away. Although I tried to play a couple of them on stream one time, and they're like, it did not go over well at all, and they've aged poorly. I can probably kill. You know what? I have drones. Do I? I do have drones. See, stuff I didn't even notice. I haven't used drones in a while. What was it? Shift F to launch them, F to start attacking, and Shift R to retrieve them. Is that right? Anyways, what I want to do is I want to get on with the exploration stuff. And while we're doing that, I want to talk about ship options. Eventually, I'd like to get into a ship for solo PvP with a few traits that it specializes in. So 1 can do a shit ton of damage. 2, what was the ability you had to like be able to turn on a dime? What was that? Hold on. Align time. So we've got to have a sub 2-second align time on it. It's like a truck. And the third, ability to cloak, but I think cannot all ships have cloak on it? Like that cloak that allows you to warp while cloaked. That cloak. That's what I want. So I just don't know I just don't know what if just that there's a lot of ships that fit that description, but I'd like one that is a really good one. And then just kind of like start oops. Where are we going here? And then just kind of start training along that path. That's kind of what I'm thinking. An Astero. Let me look that. Let me Google Astero. Let's see what that looks like.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's a PvP ship? Astero? Okay. What look in the what faction is that under? Can I do a search through here? Hold on. Can I just search? Info, does it show what kind of a ship this is? Overview. Like, where would I look to see where it's at? Or, oh, it's a Galente frigate. Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I probably look under skills, right? Yeah, it's a Galente. Oh, I can already fly one. What is this? Spell service required for level 1 mastery. 2 mastery. All right, see you later, Tommy. Take care, man. There's requirements, Astero, and I've got a Metamorphosis, but I thought that was more of an exploration ship. Problem is, each hull is about 90 million. I'm assuming is that a lot? I get the way you're saying it. It sounds like it's a lot. What does the mastery give you? Oh my god, look at the training time for this. Oof. It's quite a bit for, yeah, but I mean, how much should I be making like every cycle of planetary industry? That makes sense. First of all, okay, we said we were gonna do this. Electronics upgrade. This was to. Yeah, I don't even know why I was training Caldari frigates then. I think this was to get into the tier 2 Heron ship. I think it's called the Buzzard or something. I think that's why we're training this. I think. So that's a Galente ship, right? You said? Oops. Estero. So again, it's a Galente frigate. I think what I need to do is I need to get once I get the planetary industry stuff trained and on this guy, I think it's pretty much done. Actually, right? Fuck. Like, I don't think I have... What is this? So I think once this electronics upgrade finishes, I can just start training the Galente stuff, right? Levchuk, hey, how's it going? Levchuk, so 90 million is too expensive for a ship? For a PvP ship? Levchuk, I was talking to the stream about, this is kind of what I want to do. I want to get a ship that has a lot of DPS output, is fast, has a very quick align time, like sub 2 seconds, and can use that cloak that we put on my other ship. So and they're saying that one, the Estero and the Metamorphosis are like the only two options. I thought Metamorphosis was I didn't realize you could use it for PvP really that much, but. Let me just quickly check the other two characters on here and see when they're supposed to be done planetary industry so we can get that planned out. The Sisters of Eve ships are multifunctional. Okay, what is the Estero missing then for that? Yeah, well, I want something that can come out of stealth. Can warp in stealth, come out of stealth and do a massive amount of damage. And also has a quick align time so I can get through gates and stuff like that easier without getting caught. A stealth bomber. Okay. Let me just quickly check this character and then we'll look that up.
Skill training completed.
Get here. 3 days, 7 hours. So 4 days we'll call it. What's the date today? 11th, so 15th. Okay, wrote it down. Okay, let me switch back to my main character and we'll see what I need.
Connecting.
But I think it would be cool, Lepchek, to have not just me, but a group of people that are roaming around. I'm sure people already do this. I'm sure this is not like a new tactic. Rookie pilot comes to game and thinks he's going to show everyone how it's done. No, that's not. Oh, this is the planetary industry skill plan that you sent me. So let's look at the skill tree. And sorry, what did you say it was called? A stealth bomber. Is it actually just called the stealth bomber? Bombers for solo PvP is not easy. Okay, so what? Okay. Maybe it doesn't have to be super high DPS, but it, like... Yeah, no, well, I do want it to have warp stealth and the quick align time. So let's just say it's just for PvP, but it has those two characteristics then. What would you guys suggest as a ship? Maybe high DPS isn't the best option? Maybe... What am I looking to hunt? Other players. Other players. Catch them by surprise, come out. Will usually be 4 or 5 seconds and anything that can shoot something else. Okay, so what was wrong with the Astero? So Astero's low on DPS then, so can you actually kill anyone with it? Yeah, you can use it to kill other exploration ships, okay. Well, if I'm using it for what okay, I don't even know what the term ratters is. I thought those were NPCs. Or those players that are killing rats. And miners, shouldn't an Acero be able to kill a mining ship? Players killing NPC rats, okay. Can an Acero kill a ratter then? Like, I understand that maybe I won't be able to kill everything. Like, I'm not gonna be able to take on a Titan. But I really like the idea of being able to just jump out of stealth. Mine ships generally have drones and way more hit points than you. There was one guy I watched in a video. I should do a search. I should search for his video. He had a ship that was like a tank. Like, people could not do any damage to it. And he would just sit there and, like, whittle people away, basically. A TC3. Okay, TC3. Let's see what that is. Okay, why does this not come up? What is a TC3 under?
Warp drive active.
Until the response shows up. Yeah, but the idea is that I would hopefully be gone before the ad friends show up. What is okay? I gotta like learn what. Like I'm trying to I'm actually just trying to find this ship. Not chewing through that in an Astro quickly. Well, that okay. Is there anything that packs more of a punch than an Astro that can stealth and do the It is tier 3? Yeah, I don't even know what faction it's under. Tier 3 cruiser, but is it under a Oh, it's just any tier 3 cruiser. Is that what you're saying? Hold on. So it would be like a Proteus. That's what you, oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. Okay. So we have to get our training up in this in order to use. And a Proteus is selling for 265 million ISK. But I'm let's see, V market. It looks like they're pretty close to the same price. Okay, so maybe that's not an option at the moment then. Well, we gotta. How much should I be making with this planetary industry stuff? I want to kind of get an idea as to what I should be making between that and exploration. 6 characters. But I would almost rather switch to doing planetary industry and then eventually, like, my other source of income would actually just be PvP. Like, making money from going out and killing other players and taking their cargo or whatever. I'd rather be spending time doing that than exploration. Several billion a month. Okay. Is that 200 mil a week per character, Herbalson?
Warp drive active.
For Tier International, you can both do Explo and kill people, other explorers. Okay, so I need to learn more about this planetary industry stuff. Like, someone was asking where to do it. I have no idea, to be fair. Like, no idea.
Warp drive
Better off doing more of a pure. Well, I think the this character here. I think I've already got the exploration stuff. Like, give me some skills, because I keep in mind that I started this account 6 months ago and then never played it. I just had a bunch of skills that were leveling up. So just name me some skills. And keep in mind, we're also talking long term. Like, I'm not expecting to be able to PvP in a week. That's just kind of like end game. So what skills do you need to have maxed out for
Permission requested.
this planetary industry stuff? Because I did try and set this up a couple months ago, and then I just left them on and then never really did anything.
Request accepted.
Scanning. So here's my scanning skills. Oh, hold on. See, this is why Levchuk, I think it was you that sent me this mail, right? Whoops. That's why I said send it to me in Discord, because I was like, I'll forget if it's in game. Hey, here's the skill plan. Planetary industry. So this is everything? Does it have to be Galente Holler, or can I, I'm assuming that I could, since I'm Caldari, I could be, I think you probably just copy and pasted yours or something, right? Okay, this is all of them. Let me just quickly, copy that. There, now I've got it. I've got a screenshot of it. Go combat. I don't even have a ship for combat. I don't even know how to, like. Oh, I do have a ship actually. I've got the. Hold on. What is it called? What is it called? I was gonna just do some same stuff as last stream, but this one here, the Rat Rector. Oh, I've got this thing here. This is like the best. Someone gave me this. I think I've always taken, like, trained Caldari, just because I was Caldari. I think. Hold on, how do we stack here? Stack. Let me, put this shit hanger. You guys are using, I don't even know what, you guys are using terms I'm not familiar with yet. I don't know what a skyhook rate is. I have no idea what fly, E-war, or tack. I think tackle, that's what, is that when you, like you snare your opponent or something like that? Covert ops skill. We trained that. I don't know what that. Covert ops is 1, and we trained that up, I believe, to use the stealth thing, or the cloaking device. I think, right? Hey, I'm Gabe. What's up, man? Skyhook rating is like exploring. Is it PvP like against other players? Because I mean, I have no idea how to PvP at the moment. Like all I've done in combat wise is just gone around with this ship and just annihilated NPCs because it's way more powerful than other than the NPCs in the quest. This ship fitting is only no, that can't be right. 8. And lock target and fire guns. I can do that, yeah. I'm still just thinking about what ship to look like to do this stuff long term. When players go out to do PvP, like solo PvP, what are they normally doing it in? My Caldari ship tree. This is Caldari. So I've even started to train the cruiser, the tier 3 cruiser, or right? So yeah, no, I'm just thinking about like end game. Like I want to minimalize or maximize the speed at which I get to that point, basically. But under the description of what I said, like I'm not worried about getting into I don't know where it even is. The Titan. Oh, there it is. It's called Caldari. Because I know that's like years away. But something that I can fly around solo in, find people, pick them off, be a bit of a prick, get away relatively easily. Aim for the tier 3. Needs cruiser 5, which gives you 100%. I think Caldari is my highest one. Hold on. I had some trained in a couple of others as well, but I think pretty much just Caldari. And train it to 5, so that gives me the Kirin. Is that what you're... Is this what you're suggesting I use? Oh, it just unlocks all of these ships. And you're suggesting to use which Levchuk, which frigate are you suggesting to use? Bookbill and the Condor. Okay, so those are, what are they, Galenti or something? I don't even... Oh, for tier 1. Okay, well, well, there's the hook bill. I can use that now. I'm not gonna lie, the idea of going around and killing other explorer ships sounds kind of neat. Kind of good, too. Can you fit the ship? This explorer, like we were talking about using, yeah, that's why the roaming observer, that's why I want to see if I can use one of those ships. Right? So I want to be hard to catch. I want to be able to have the, you know, I want to be able to surprise the people and be the one coming out of stealth. So I wanted something that could stealth at a quick align time so that people couldn't lock onto me and I could get away from stuff. But that I could find people and basically come out of stealth and start hitting them before they even know I was there. Oop, NATO, what's up, man? A Manticore stealth bomber will do that? Is a stealth bomber. Okay, so where is this? Manticore stealth bomber. This is the ship that we need, right? How fast is it align? No targeting delay when exiting cloak and can fit torpedoes. But okay, what's the align time? Boots. Cannot apply that DPS to small targets? Well, what do you mean? I can't apply DPS to small targets? Why doesn't it show the align time here? It's harder for bombers to target small targets. So, when you say small targets, you mean like the smaller ships, like a Corvette or like a Griffin or something like that? Do these do like these do a lot of damage though? And people. Why does it not show the align time here? Simulate it. That's what I'm not doing. Okay. I'm just worried that I'm going to just start losing ships because I'm going to go to a gate and come out of warp and get killed because the align time is so slow. Or much slower as opposed to but this is going to kill your typical exploration ship though. Did somebody say this was like a paper though? Like isn't that the same as the other ships, the exploration ships as well? Or were you saying the exploration ships were paper and these are but Nestero was one of the ships that people were telling me to look at getting, though, right? Okay, so why were we not? What was the disadvantages of an Estero then? Because the Estero had the faster align time, doesn't it? At the faster line time, the stealth warp, and can kill these things. What's the disadvantage of an Estero? It has low DPS. Okay, so if this has high DPS. Does this have better defense or something? Like what? Maybe I'm. If this has way better DPS and this has low DPS, is it just does this have a lot more DPS? Is that the problem? I don't even what is a trig ship? There's way too many terms to learn. There it is. Triglavian Collective. Yeah. Don't recommend ships to me when I don't even what is a trig ship? Seem to be okay, if you guys were going to build a ship to go out and kill other players with, are you using an Estero or are you using a Manticore? Let's just say I don't know, I'm just roaming around. Like, this isn't a comet, though. Now we've got another ship, a comet. I don't know what that is. a Gnosis now. Now we've got another option here. Oops. Comet is a very scary frigate that doesn't cloak. Okay, what ships have covert ops stealth capability and the fast align time of 2 seconds or less? Of those ships with those two skills, what does the most damage? What does the most damage if we're taking all that into consideration? Thud King on YouTube says Manticore works well. This one does have the covert ops stealth, right? But not the quick align time. That's why I'm trying to narrow it down. I don't want you to list every ship in the game. I just like quick align time, covert ops stealth, so I can warp, stealth and warp. And then of those ships, what? When you say sub 2s, do you mean like tier 2? Is that what you mean? I can already fly the Astero as well, but I think you guys were saying the option. The other thing is that it's more expensive, right? How much is the Manticore? So the Manticore is about well, it's less than a third of the price, like a quarter of the price. Your cloaky, you don't need Oh yeah, I guess if you have the covert ops cloak, you can cloak in less than 2 seconds, right? See, this is why I have you guys here. Okay, so forget the quick align time then. Okay, covert ops stealth. What ship does the most DPS? That has covert ops stealth. EXYZ, what's up, man? Where are we at here? A pacifier. Does everyone agree? You can ask anything that you want? Yes. What would... Skin sequencing is permanent, or... I have no idea. Dude, I'm new. I'm very new. Pacifier. How much is the pacifier? Okay, that is maybe a little expensive. So let's knock that down. So we had bomber or the people in my chat might know though. He XYZ. People in my chat probably know. So what was the? Sorry, man. Already having so much thrown at me. So if we went DC3, you meant a cruiser, right? So are you talking about like it? No, Tengu, you can't. I think you mean these ships, right? Like I can. Like what tier 3 Caldari ship could I use? So tier 3C means tier 3 cruiser, right? Do you guys like seriously have all these ships like memorized into? You said Tengu was one of the one. Okay, so this is what I want to get up into. $251 million ISK. It's a beast. So I'll be killing people with this. Is this what you're saying? Is this what we're killing people in chat? This is chat's choice here. $400 million plus. Well, is that a lot? Thanks. Is that a follow? Thank you very much. He XYZ. Thank you very much, man. Is that a lot? I think I might have an idea. What is the... What was the other ship that looked like it was a circle? Like it looks... I've already got some training in it, too. What will murder any cruiser? The Tengu? How is it defensively? Like, am I able to get away? What I'm thinking is... I think my brain's already starting to rot. This is bullshit. Well, what is the name of this ship? Not the Metamorphosis. The other one. Name of that bloody ship. The Estero. I think I already have skill to trained in that. I can use it, I think. Yeah, so we can already use this. How long is it to... 1 year and 4 months? Oh. Hey, does the Estero able to hit small targets as well? You said the Estero doesn't really do much damage. Oh man, this is like trying to choose a character in World of Warcraft, man. It's like you can never pick what class I want to play. Start with a Navy Catalyst. Wait, how do I... Galente, that's what it is. Galente Frigate. Why is it? Oh, that's just the type of training I need. What? Having all these different factions is... Here it is. I just happened to find it. Yeah, how am I going to find explorers to shoot? How am I doing that? Gonna get really good at scanning. You said these cannot kill mining ships, though, right? These Asteros? Oh my god. What about the other ship that you guys were okay. Okay, hold on. Like I'm literally gonna just put this in here so that I can just quickly look over. What was the other ship that we were talking about? One group of ships say, "Hey man, come here." We're talking about a ship to be PvP with. Where am I hunting? Probably in null sec, low sec. Big Toe Magoo. Sounds like you're trying to do too much. See, I was thinking that I was narrowing it down to something small. Yeah, I want a cloaky hunt. There we go. That's what I want to do. I want a cloaky hunt. What ship are we doing it in? That's exactly what I want to do, actually. What are we doing it in? I want a cloaky hunt. Reference the game also says you need 12 million to max in Astero. So ignore it. Okay, so I don't need every skill. Okay, so, but yeah, I want a cloaky hunt players. I don't even know if it's I want a cloaky hunt players that might have a big payday. That's what we're looking for. Are those miners? Are those people that are doing exploration? I want a cloaky hunt players that would have a big payday possibly. I just want to get those skills like that free, or that ship's skills started in training. And smaller mining ships, maybe barges. Okay, so what ship are we using then, Cashew Nut, for cloaky hunting? That's a great term. I think it was Roaming Observer that came up with that term. No, it was Herbelson. Give me a ship. What ship are we cloaky hunting with? No, it was Burb Herbelson that came up with it. But that's what I want to do. What are we cloaky hunting with? We want to be that guy that suddenly appears, bombards you with overwhelming damage, and then cloaks and is gone. Eventually, I would like to get into like doing this with a fleet, like other people that have the same mindset. I want to be the guy that I would never kill you, Heeksies. I would never be the guy that killed you, okay? All right. I'm going to copy and paste the Acero Bombers and Strata. Okay, so we've got the names of the types of ships. If you're ready, Oliver DiToro on the game. That's you. Okay, I will never intentionally kill you. Hey, what do you mean by Bomber's Bar? Is that like the name of an organization or something? Here, let's get out of here. What was the name of the one? What was the name of the... I need the noise ones to take me into nullsec. What do I need to bring me back? Parchment... Okay, which ones are the parchment filaments then? Because I want to make sure that I'm not going to get fucking... But bombersbar.org. Okay, did I misspell that? Oh, that's actually a term. Cloakies. I'm gonna have to look that up because that sounds fun. It's the... Okay, this is the one that I need here, right? I may actually have some fun. There. Well, I've got the metamorphosis for exploring Heeksies. I had some in my inventory. Sorry. I've been trained too well. I have to go somewhere else. Oh, hold on. Is
Warp drive active.
for a good place to do? Well, this. I think these are called nano gangers, right? That's what I was kind of looking for before. Like, I don't want to be tied down to like defending territory. I want to just join a group of people that go over the fuck they want and kill people. That makes sense. We just did a noise one, right? Oh, I gotta make a fleet. I don't remember all the steps here. Oh, this is why we set our safety to. Confirm. That's why we set it. And what was the name of the other one? Fun Inc. Okay, are they going to allow me to play with them if I'm streaming, though? See, this is the problem that we had before when trying to find people. They will? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the big fleets for fun streams. Oh, does he? Okay. How are these groups? Okay, that's not what we want. I don't even know where I'm at.
Warp drive active.
If there's other people, I do have locals up. And actually, you know what? I didn't even look at it, so thanks for reminding me. There were actually other people that were there. See if I can remember all this again. Wait a second.
Warp drive active.
I messed that up. I forgot to go. Oh, and then I was supposed to hold on. Control B, right? There. Ah, see, it's coming back to me. I've got my safe warp 2 spot thing.
drive active.
So how would I go about actually finding this person? If I saw that there was someone there, how would I go about just from the scanners?
Warp drive active.
Hold on. I don't know how to get that. Anyways.
Warp drive active.
Your D scanner? Okay, I'm gonna have to spend some time using that too.
Warp drive active.
You know, with how much I knew, like, I was going to have to invest some time into the game to actually learn how to play the game. Just so much more keeps getting thrown at you that it's like, man, I'm not even like, I'm getting like still just the very basics of this game. So like, there's so many different things that you've got to learn and master in order to like really kind of get the hang of it, which is good.
Warp drive active.
Bushy, hey, thanks for the follow. A fire hose, yes. A very high-powered fire hose is that meme is exactly it. But I am going from one step to the next, all right? Like, but I'm starting to see like I'm getting the hang of one thing right now, and you know, like next week we'll graduate to like, you know, I'm not doing something else.
Active.
But I'm glad I've got you guys here to like kind of like throw this stuff at me, because I think it's so overwhelming that there's no way new players will try this game and they'll be like, they don't even know where to start. Teaching patience, yes. it definitely teaches you like whether or not you actually. What is this?
Active.
These lines. Oh, is that my my path through the system? I think it is. 20 hours trying to get it. Might. Like oh, you're at 20. I'm at about 50 hours, I think. I think I'm at about 50 hours. I might have new player in my title for like 5 years. You know, like I might. Do a lot of things quickly to an okay level. Am I at an okay level for exploration yet? 20 years of Eve this coming January. And what do you find to be the most fun aspects of the game, Varag?
Warp drive active.
A competent pilot, but not even a good one. 200 real life people. So community, that's what you, that is ultimately like the most fun part of MMOs. That's why I play MMOs, and I that's why I will not play single player games anymore. They just bore me. Let's see here.
Warp drive active.
Like I play single player, I just can't. I don't mind playing a multiplayer, like an MMO, like doing a lot of solo stuff. Like I will be doing a lot of solo PvP, I think, hopefully. But ultimately, like I want to be able to like play with a group of players and like play against other players, right? That's why I don't like single player games. I'm not actually playing against anyone. Lone Wolf playing Eve is the hardest of hardcore. Like when I play WoW or other games, I like doing both. I like doing solo PvP, like just kind of running around, and then I like roaming around in a group and trying to be the biggest shit disturbers you can. Right? So I'd kind of like a bit of both. And then I also like doing little things on the side too. Like I like, you know, like I'm enjoying doing this exploration stuff, and it's kind of solo stuff, you know? You have to feel like you need to log in to do daily quests. Well, I mean, right now, like, I have to force myself to log in to do the daily quests. I don't want to have to force myself to play the game. That's why I want to explore other things in the game, like the PvP and stuff like that. Like, if all I'm doing is daily PvP, that's going to be boring pretty quickly. Right, like I want to group up with players. I'll tell you some stories. Like back when I used to play, Ultima Online and stuff like that. Like we'd be up to like all hours of the morning. Are these all combat sites? Pricks. I'd be up to like all hours of the morning, with people. We all had to like work the next day. But we were, you know, just doing stuff in game that was fun. And a lot of those players that I played with, like in Ultima Online, like we're still friends to this day. We haven't played games together in like 15 years. But we've kept in contact with each other through Facebook or whatever. I've made a Discord for everyone to chill out in there once in a while. You know, just they play whatever games that they're playing. But you know, we're all older dudes now. Some of them are, you know, they've got kids going to university and stuff like that now, right?
Warp drive active.
Whoops. Oh, that was too close. That was too close.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, we'd be doing whatever. We'd be up till like the wee hours of the morning PvPing and you know, all sorts of stuff. It was just a single player game. It wouldn't hold me like that. In fact, I find single player games really effing boring. Like when I see other streamers, friends of mine that are streaming, I don't know, I can't really remember the game. What's that game where you're going from like one boss to the next? And I can't remember what it's quite popular. Dark Souls or whatever it's called. I watch friends of mine play that, and I'm like, this is the most boring shit in the world.
Warp drive active.
Of course, there's nothing in this system. You actually will need to fund your PvP habits. You know, I mean, Big Toe Magoo. That's why it attracted me to it. I played games like Ultima Online, Shadowbane, where if you died, you basically lost everything on your body. In Shadowbane, you could lose a war, like your guild could lose a war, and you'd lose months worth of work. Like it was devastating.
Warp drive active.
But those were the most fun games that I've ever played. Ultima Online, Shadowbane. To me, probably the two most fun games I've ever played. WoW, maybe third. There was nights in both games where we'd be up until the wee hours of the morning, like camping a place, just waiting to kill like a specific player or something like that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we'd wait till like the very wee hours of the morning just to kill people. Just so that we could take a screenshot of it and post their dead body on forums. Like, to us it was worth it. We'd sit there and camp somebody's house for, you know, hours waiting for them to finally log into game. And they'd be like, get a fucking life, dude. The PvP shakes is definitely something you will experience in EVE. That somewhat, yeah. I mean, you get that at any PvP game when you're like, suddenly you're jumped or you're involved in PvP and you're like, what do I need to do? And I think that's what you mean, right? I think that's what you mean. There's someone here. But eventually you get over that. You get a lot more patient and not as shaky. But it really gets your blood pumping. Like in Shadowbane Ultima Online, when you knew you could loot their corpse, that was like, that's what got your blood pumping. Shadowbane, I just relentlessly would go out out PKing people. Like, that's what I did probably 75-80% of my time. And maybe even more, actually. Like, that's what I did.
Warp drive active.
Group of people you don't know with me finding a group you blend in with. Yeah, these small stealth groups sounds like a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to look them up and see if they are okay with new players. Cool lead playstyle. Yeah, I was pretty sure that it was going to be like that because that's just kind of what PvP games like that are like. You know? I don't know if you guys ever played Guild Wars 2, but that was another game that I absolutely loved. Played the absolute hell out of it. And the guild that I was in at the time, I was probably, I don't know how long. We started in like the first year of Ultima Online, and our last hurrah was Guild Wars 2. So whatever year that was. But that's all we did. We went from game to game to game and just PvP'd the fuck out of people. And then everyone else kind of got old and had kids, and I didn't. Well, I didn't have kids anyways. But those are like my fondest memories of video games. The time that we spent doing that sort of stuff. There were some fun times in other games too, like, you know, World of Warcraft, the first time you kill Ragnaros, first time you step inside Molten Core, you know, like, it was just a completely different experience. But the friendships that I built up in those earlier games have still lasted to this day. I made a lot of friends in World of Warcraft, but I mean, the friends that I made in Ultima Online and Shadowbane, where you had to like rely on these other people to like be, you know, have your back basically. Those are the people. Reckoning. I don't remember. I don't have that memorized. Safety. Can we do reckoning sites? Drifter stockpile is. This isn't on the list. Fuck it. Is there? What does reckoning mean?
Drive active.
Yeah, but it's not. Be an event site. Does that mean there's NPCs to kill? I don't mind the PV, like this sort of stuff. Like this isn't PvP, but this stuff is right now is all right. I don't know what the hell just happened. Fuck. Come on, man. I don't think I can kill this, right? Fuck. Oh, I don't think I can beat this. Oh, I did. I need like a... Okay, I'm fucked now. Oh, not doing very good at these ones yet. Stream Dr. B, what's up? 07 men. On right now with rewards, which you should claim. What is the, whoops. What is the event? Am I missing it? Thing. Something down here, isn't it? No. Pretty hooped. There you go. I can't. Oh well. No! Oh, hold on. Did I only do it once? I did. Come on, give me like, come on, man. I'm having no luck. You know what? I haven't done anything for Caps the other day. I don't even know how to do it. To be honest, I think we covered it for like 2 seconds one stream, and that was it. Definitely helps, but that's a lot of skill points to commit to archaeology. Whoops. Do you think I should go into get archaeology? I mean, I don't mind. Like, I know there's gonna be a long process to get skills trained up. Like, that's obviously going to dramatically increase my abilities, I'm assuming, right? Or my ability to make ISK. So well, there's the core, but I'm not gonna be able to do it with what I've got. I need to find a wrench or something, right? Maybe I can do it with this. No. Okay. A little shy. All right. We tried. Nothing else in here. All right. Let's bounce.
Warp drive active.
So, okay, so hold on. Was it archaeology you said? Let's take a look at this. Archaeology. Oh, I've got level 4 already. I've got level 4 already, and I think... yeah, level 5 is another 11 days.
Drive active.
I have a feeling that exploration and PvP are going to be my two main things that I'm doing in this game. Because the cargo running doesn't sound like it's fun, like for stream. Mining is a definite no, like a hard pass. So yeah, exploration though has been okay. How can a big benefit is the plus? See, you're on T. I don't even know what tier 2 analyzers are. So.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, those let's just go with that. Exploration and then PvP. So right now, let's focus on getting my exploration profitability up, both my skill and my character's skill. And then we'll worry about the PvP stuff later, because I need to have some money coming in. That makes sense.
Warp drive active.
So, how about this? We'll look at my skills, and you guys tell me, okay, this is what you need in order to what skills you need to max out or get better at, so that I can really increase the amount of money that I'm making through exploration. Then once all those skills are done, then we'll start worrying about pumping in skills for like better ships or whatever. I think maybe I was getting a little ahead of myself when thinking about what ships I need to start training in now. Let's worry about maximizing my profits with exploration and planetary industry. And then we'll worry about the PvP stuff later. That makes sense?
Warp drive active.
Alright, see you later, Varog. What about Magic 4? I've done the Magic 14. The Magic 14's done. So yeah, let's worry about maximizing planetary exploration and this shit. And then we can worry about the PvP stuff. We'll play the long game rather than worrying about getting to PvP next week. Oh shit. Does it matter that my angle's only 5 degrees right now? Oh, I forgot to do that. I've been forgetting to do that. If there were players in the system, I was supposed to scan the gate, right? To explore skills and ships if you want. Yes, I would definitely like that. Yes. With a name like Roaming Observer, yes. I think you told me in a previous stream that exploration is what you do, though. Another combat site. Come on, really? We have a wormhole anyways. Scan all these other ones first before I pop in that. Another wormhole. But we'll probably be around here for a little bit. You know what's interesting is I was watching somebody stream earlier today. I can't remember his name now. But he had hundreds of viewers. So he was streaming Eve, but he wasn't using any blur on his screen. Like, the only thing that he had was his webcam was above his like his actual location, but none of the other stuff, like his overview, none of that was blurred. I had a third wormhole. Another bloody combat site. We need less combat sites. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to fix the filters on my D scanner too, so that when I'm pressing it for enemies, moons and stuff aren't appearing. If you guys are around, fix that. Oh, you just set it to PvP? Hold on. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's a combat site. Okay, let's... Let's go search the wormhole then. Hey Mabo, how are you doing? New work schedule in play? Yes, it is. So I work till like 9 p.m. Pacific, basically 4 nights a week, and then on Saturday I work super late, so I won't be streaming on those nights. So, but I work. I have Sundays and Mondays off right now. Oops, I'll be. That sounds nice. It is nice. I actually my schedule might be changing on. Well, I have to go in when I'm in on Tuesday. I'll talk to them about it. But my schedule might be getting changed a little bit on in a few weeks. But I gotta talk to them on Tuesday about that. We'll see. But it'll probably be the same sort of thing. Like I get off 9 o'clock, get home, stream. Not sure that the days off will be the same though. I might actually choose to just work super late every night and then stream earlier in the day when it's EU prime time. I'm going to be playing Eve, and it's summertime. Then I can go out in the summer, like in the daytime in the summer. We'll see. We'll see what options they give me. I do have some say in it, so it's kind of nice. Mavo, I love it. Game's tremendous. But it is a game that you need to sit there and actually, try and learn. Which is what I'm doing, right? So. But yeah, like and Mavo, like the amount that I still need to learn is just tremendous. Like it is it's got a lot to it.
Warp drive active.
But it also is fun because you're like, you start to really understand like I don't know. You kind of hold on. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is... Oh, I'm nervous. This is actually worth a little bit of coin. This one. Why is it set to? It's 30 million archification. 30 million-esque. That's the most by far that I've ever come across. Why is it? Please let me get this one. Oh, we're off to a good start. Oh. Come on. Oh, this is crushing me. It's gotta be somewhere over here. Fuck. Oh, this is on. Oh, that is shitty. It's by that one. What do you mean the one? Oh, this one here. So that's the one we need to defeat? Okay, I forgot about the roll of 6. Noob. Hey, Clef, how's it going, man? Oh, come on, please let me have this one. I gotta recognize these rule of 6s. Come on. I didn't realize that those numbers meant something. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that that's what they were for. Does it mean that it's somewhere up here then? Because it's plus 90? It's plus 60. Okay, let's attack this and see what happens. No? Okay. That's plus 60. That's plus 60, like... Where do you go now? Here. But I have nothing to defend it with, or defeat it with. I need a wrench. Oh. I'm fucked. No! That is so disappointing. Now this one's peanuts in comparison. Okay, so I want to go through the rule of 6 quickly, which is just over here, right? Down here. There was nothing there, though. And then we want to go up here. Am I doing this right? I appear to have been. Alright, open cargo. Let's loot this bad boy. Alright, so again, we want the rule of 6. Fucker. Over here? Oh, so it should be one of these then, right? Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay, so, all right. Oh, on. I am having very... Look at this. already like locked in here. As soon as roaming observer is back, we'll find out what those other things are that I need to train. Wait, this one should be it. Rule of 6, right? Please let me find it. Please let me find it. There it is. Do I have enough to kill it? Oh, we got it. Okay, good. All right, all right, all right. Woot Woot is right. We got some ISK. We got some ISK. Well, we don't have it yet, but we don't have it yet. Yes! All right, we got the last one. All right, all right, all right. Everything's done here.
Warp drive active.
What do we have? 15, 16 million ISK so far? I missed one that was 30 million though. Damn it. Oh, here they are. Okay, these are the unstable wormholes.
Warp drive active.
We're going into wormhole number 2. I did a boo-boo, but... Did we get away with it? We got away with it. Okay. I had to uncloak. There we go. Come on, give us some relic sites here. Ooh, another wormhole. Not really what I'm looking for, but maybe we'll go through it. Another wormhole? We might be going from wormhole to wormhole to wormhole to wormhole. This wormhole space, though, is, I like it because you just don't know if there's people out there. If you haven't tried Eve Frontier, wormhole space is basically what the entire universe is. There's no scanning for other players. I can't remember if I lowered it to 2 already. But yeah, it makes it a little bit more like eerie. I don't know. Oh, fucking another wormhole, man. Also, all the targets are, they're hard objects. You can't fly through them. That's pretty... which also means that you can also use them as cover. And fly around them and stuff. Okay. I gotta actually maybe when Roaming Observer is back, I want to find out how much, you know, he makes doing this exploration stuff in a, you know, over the course of a few hours. Just to kind of get an idea as to how we should be doing. Well, do we go through the, go through a second wormhole here? I think maybe we will.
drive active.
As long as I keep marking them as I'm going through, I'll be able to find my way back, so. Woody Harrelson used to go by Ed Harrelson before he worked with True Detective. What? This is a joke, Jensen? You always tell me jokes. Hold on. Worked with Alexandra. Yeah, I don't get it. What's the joke? What is the joke, my friend? I've seen the show, like the first season, like years ago. Yes. But I don't get the joke. If it's because it's a character's name, I don't remember the character's names. To be honest. Yeah, I have seen this show, but I just don't remember the names. After the nude scene. You know what movie I thought was really amazing that Woody Harrelson was in was, what was the movie? He played a serial killer. What? Can't remember the name of it though. Natural Born Killer. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago, but it was one of my favorite movies. Probably because I used to watch it on acid. But, I mean, I haven't done acid in fucking 30 years. That's how old I am, chat. Yeah, I like that movie. It was really good. The soundtrack was really good too. I believe it was it a Quentin Tarantino movie? Unique movie. I actually think Quentin Tarantino did the stream. Oh, it was the screenplay. Okay, it was a different movie, but man, if you were on any sort of like psychedelics, it was really messed up. Another effing wormhole, dude. Come on, like we're done with the wormholes. We're done with the wormholes. Robert Downey Jr. did an acid film in the 90s. It was recording a weird anime. Robert Downey Jr. did? Yeah, when I think back to my that time, I'm thinking about like movies like Reservoir Dogs. Well, basically any Quentin Tarantino movie. Let's see what else. There was one called Killing Zoe that I really liked, but for some reason the reviews aren't very bad, but when you're intoxicated, that movie was amazing. Sin City, I don't remember if I saw that one. I know I've heard of it. Oh, there was another one called, Kingdom of the Spiders. My best friend at the time, he and I were just right messed up on like a quad of acid or something. And we were flipping through the channels and we saw this movie called Kingdom of the Spiders. And it's a movie with William Shatner, and he and I are both like big Star Trek geeks and Star Wars, but Star Trek geeks. So we started watching it and it was the most fucked up movie. Like, it's crazy. See Kingdom of the Spider, he's from 77. I'm gonna put it on my list. I had to like search for it. I've got it on DVD actually. I've got it on DVD. It's like 10 feet away from me. You could find it online easy now, but I found it before. Like you could, it was really easy to search for movies online and stuff. Another one was Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but like the old school one from like the 70s. Anything like that. Or horror movies were pretty good. Like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, anything like that would mess you up. I definitely do not collect DVDs now. I used to have a good collection of DVDs, but I went and sold them all because I hadn't watched a single one of them in years. And I was like, I'm gonna get something for these things while I still can. I do not collect gaming consoles at all. I haven't had a gaming console since like the old Super Nintendo. Or no, it wasn't even that. The Nintendo 64. Once I discovered PC gaming, I never went back to console. But I used to have like the original Atari 2600, and then Super Nintendo. But then I never bought. Oh, we got a what is this? It's a gas site. Frick. I'm not into console games because I like MMOs too much. And there's no real good MMOs for consoles. I don't think there's any really for consoles. Jacob's Ladder. I can't remember if I've seen it. I have heard of it. I've definitely heard of it though. But yeah, basically anything Quentin Tarantino. I remember I went and saw the one where there was vampires in Quentin Tarantino's movie, and I couldn't stop laughing. in the theater when it came out. I can't remember the name of it now. I just couldn't stop laughing though. My girlfriend was like kind of annoyed, but also laughing at me because of and it was so obvious that me and a bunch of people were stoned because we were just like, something's, you know, oh, we got a relic site. Something scary would happen and, you know, we'd all be laughing our asses off. Yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn, that's it. Shawshank, you mentioned Shawshank Redemption, right? That's in my top 5 favorite movies of all time. That one. Oh, Forgotten. I think that one's safe, right? Check. Forgotten is not safe. I can't even do that relic site. Yeah, I was just gonna say that was the one where Selma Hayek was dancing. I remember that. I remember that scene. If you were to ask Aladar what is perfect woman is, Selma Hayek would be right up there. I'm okay with the Latina women. We don't have enough of them in Canada. We do not have enough of them here. That is for sure. I was joking with my buddies today. Why was I doing this? I think somebody posted a video. It was like a TikTok video of like this guy that was in Colombia or something like that, and he was talking like he was basically talking about the ass factor in Colombia and how, you know, Latina women just have these amazing asses, and I'm an ass man for sure. And I'd been joking, no, not joking, I'm actually serious about doing it, about bookending my vacation times from 1 year so that I would take the end of 1 year and the beginning of the next year with my vacation time and take like 3 months off and just go to South America for 3 months because I've never been there. And I mentioned that as being an option for next year's vacation plans. And he posted this video. And I was like, well, that settles that. Going to South America for 3 months next year, guys. I'm gonna become an app. You know what? I can't say that I was ever actually really like. Don't get me wrong. I probably have, but I've seen enough. I've seen the magic of like of how well bras can work to know that half the time it's going to be disappointing. Like, it's ruined it too much many times for me where I'm like, oh wow, look at, you know, she's got some boobs, and then the bra comes off. It's like, okay, like I just, Forgotten is not good, right? Fuck, another Forgotten one, man. So I've been tricked too many times to think, hey, you know what, those. But there's also, I've also seen some nice ones too. But a nice round butt, I mean, you can see it in a pair of jeans or, you know, those spandex leggings or whatever they've got. You can see if they've got a nice butt, right? There's not a bra that's, you know, holding it up. Yeah, if they've got a nice butt and a pretty face with like a nice smile with like all their teeth, I'm basically in trouble at that point. Like, I'm basically in trouble. You may as well just tell me what you want, I'll give it to you. Come on, man. Give me some relic sites, please. We're trying to make some isk here. For months because I brought this 40 woman from Greenland home. From Greenland? You brought her home from Greenland, or she just happened to be here? I think your English is suggesting that you went to Greenland, found someone, and brought her home from there. Total on a very hairy under her arm. Oh no, dude. No, I'm not about that. I don't know what I don't know where you're looking for. I don't know where you found her, but that's not where I hang out. That's not where I hang out. Or when that's not where I used to hang out anyways in my youth. She was here. Wait a second. You must have known she had no teeth when you like talked to her. Right? Before internet. Oh, dude. You know what? You mentioned that you just walked up to her and just like, hey, you want to go back? Apparently in Iceland, like, they're very, like, forward about that sort of stuff. Like, they are very, like, let's just find out whether or not we, are good in bed together. Like, that's basically their attitude. I would almost be terrified. But apparently that's just normal. Like they almost want to get the sex part over with to see whether or not it's worthwhile to go out on a date with each other afterwards. Which, you know, try before you buy, right? Like, like, you know, try before you buy. If I'm gonna. I want to see whether or not it's worth me paying a couple $100 for a dinner. Ooh. Hey, can we get a relic site that is not? I should ask someone. I think a lot of the viewers that are my Eve vets, like if I find one that is like not safe to go to, are all of them in the wormhole going to be not safe? A 1-minute ad. What is that? One-minute ad. Oh, Ruined is safe, right? Ruined is safe. We can go to Ruined.
Drive active.
If you're back from ads, we've found some ruins here. Ew. Not even really worth it, but we're going to do it. Practice. There we got the first one. Ooh. All right, 9 million. 9 million. Oh, fuck me. There we go, another 9 million. Fuck! Oh! Like that. We'll take that. I don't know which one to do. Oh, there we go. Hardly worth it. Nothing. Oh, you piece of crap. Piece of crap. How do you forget it? I know there's a way to forget it, but... Hey, let's try and get this one. Oh. Oh, this is not going well. No. That sucks. I can't remember which one I tried to open already. I wish you could... Is there a way to mark it? Rename it? Anything? Tag item? Oh, maybe that's what I can be doing, is tagging it. Zungra, I'm hacking. What's this? What's that? What is that? Nice. Okay, we are done here, I think. Oh, we still have a... Oh, Zungra, yeah, you're not familiar with with Eve. It is. It's kind of like that game Minesweeper. Have you ever played that before? But yeah, you go to these old treasures. They're basically treasure sites, like old sites where, like maybe there was a battle or something like that, and you're basically trying to loot the hack into the system and steal the loot or steal the cargo basically. So this is like, there's these special signatures in space. You don't know what they are. You've got to use your scanners to see if it's a gas site or whatever it is. I'm looking for one called relic sites. This is another wormhole, but we'll just scan it anyways to get it scanned. Did they fix 1.0? What do you mean? What do you mean fix it, dude? I'm a new player, so I don't know that if there's anything wrong with it. But yeah, I'm actually in a wormhole right now, doing this stuff. Yeah, I'm very new to the game, so I'm just learning this exploration stuff, which is basically, think of it as like treasure hunting, Dunga. Think of it as sort of like treasure hunting or something. You know what? Let's go back through this wormhole into the other base. Yeah, no, Zungra, I don't think is familiar with Eve at all, though. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what? Hold on. I meant to go to a wormhole. Where the fuck am I going? Not what I meant. Yeah, I'm going to a wormhole. What? Nope, this is definitely not a wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you lose everything, Zungra. If you die in this game, like, if somebody kills you, they can loot. Imagine World of Warcraft with full loot. It's a very yeah, it's open world PvP, and you can lose everything, like everything that you have on your ship. But I mean, you can look at my inventory, like I've got shit all over the place. Well, so I mean, I have plenty of other ships, right? Like, you gotta have the mindset that losing your ship isn't that big of a deal, right? Because you should be able to make enough money to replace it. Hey, what? I've already done this one?
Warp drive.
That wormhole that I went through, I'd already been in, so... A strip mining empire, really? Unless you're running T-forces when you die. Really? I didn't know you lose skill points in this game. I'm not gonna lie, that's new. I didn't know you could lose skill points in this game. Wait, what? How come Why did my probes not just automatically load? Oh wait, no, they didn't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. So yeah, Zangra, I'm in a what's considered an exploration class ship. So I'm like exploring through space, trying to find space treasure, basically. But there could be other players out here as well that are trying to find it, and they may attack me. They would likely attack me, actually. And, I mean, the game is full of, like, empires, like, coalitions of guilds that, hold space and stuff like that. Yeah, CryptoBait's probably, yeah, CryptoBait's probably trying to find out where I'm at. Yeah, giant alliances, like thousands of players in an alliance, and they battle for territory and stuff. It's pretty wild. I'm just beginning though, and a lot of those alliances will not allow streamers into them, or they've got like strict rules, like you've got to have a delay and stuff on your stream, and I'm just willing to do that. But I think I may have found an option for like there's groups of players that don't belong to like a particular alliance. They just roam around and PvP, and that sounds like fun. I think that someone was calling them cloakies earlier or something like that. Eventually, I'd like to get to the point where I can, kill players as well. We were talking about this earlier. I'd like to get into a group of players that aren't necessarily there for like the territory, but they just go around and cause some trouble. You got to that point by mining? I'm trying. Well, I'm gonna set up some planetary industry stuff in like a week or so. After my, I've got 6 characters that are training on 2 different accounts, and I'm going to once they get trained, I'm gonna set up some planetary industry stuff, and then this character will be primarily for PvP and for exploration. That's basically. I'm gonna focus on getting it completely trained up in exploration, and then between that and planetary industry, hopefully that can that'll fund my attempt to take over the universe. So, I don't think I would go beyond 2 accounts. So I don't think I'm prepared to like pay for like 4 accounts to do this, but I think two sounds about right. 6 characters doing planetary industry. Another effing wormhole, man. And I honestly just feel like mining on stream would be boring as fuck, so I really don't want to do that. It's super boring, yeah. Like, I could do it if I was, like, watching a movie or something like that, but I don't want to do that on stream. You know what I mean? Know what I mean?
Warp drive active.
I could see it being okay if you're sitting in like a Discord or something like that, chatting with people and, you know, shooting this shit. But I don't want to, I would never do that on stream. Yeah, just chilling until, you know, some guy like CryptoBait comes along. Okay, CryptoBait, you've done some PvP. We were talking about this earlier. I want to be like a cloak. People call me a cloaky. Someone that basically just roams around cloaked and then, you know, comes out of stealth and just basically nukes the fuck out of people. What ship should I be going for? That's what you did? Well, dude, teach me the ways. What ship are we doing this in, man? Can you remember some ships' names? Karen or not? But you can. I want to be able to fly like warp and cloak though. Find people and then kill them. You know, get the fuck out of Dodge before you know. Hey, thanks for the follow there, man. Hold on. Morthage, thanks for the follow there, dude. You know what? I'm gonna have to start like writing this shit down. I don't even know. I think this one. No, this is where I'm at. I've obviously been through that one then. All right, let's bounce.
Warp drive active.
I think Sharon sounds familiar. Hold on. Yeah. So this bad boy. I'd have to spend a little bit of time training, but how much is this bad boy? Oh, I'm in Wormhole. I don't even know if I can look for it on Marketplace. Can you look at stuff in Wormhole space? I don't even know. Oh, dude, I'm 50 hours into the game. I'm nowhere near tier. When I say new, dude, I am new. I'm a baby, man. I'm just barely starting to grasp how this exploration stuff works.
Warp drive active.
Help you with tips and stuff? Well, load up the game, remember how to play, and let's go take over the universe, okay? The Goat Corp. Here's a little backstory. I used to play a game called Shadowbane. And think of Shadowbane as EVE Online, but in a fantasy world, like World of Warcraft, where you would control territory around the map. So if you've ever played World of Warcraft, imagine each of the zones being a piece of territory that you would fight over. You don't do that in World of Warcraft, but that's... Oh, you know what? Hold on. We've got to move.
Warp drive active.
But anyways, that's, well, I mean, EVE Online is old, you know? Or are you talking about Shadowbane? But anyways, you controlled territory, right? And we decided, fuck it, let's take on everyone. So we essentially just gave up our home base so that we didn't have anything that we had to actually feel that we had to defend. We could just constantly be on the attack. That was the idea.
Warp drive active.
And that's what we did. And we literally just like ran like all over the map. And we're just like, fuck it. Like, we're going on the offensive. All we are doing is attacking people. We're not worried about controlling space. We are going into other people's territory and killing them. And that's what we did. It was a completely different way, because I'm talking like games like years ago. This is probably like you're saying this is EVE Online. That wasn't the mindset of people back then. People were like, oh, we gotta hold down our territory. We've got to control our territory. And I was like, no, why? Like, why do we need to do that?
Warp drive active.
Right? Ah, shit. You know, I forgot to descan the gate.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, who was it? Zungra, are you still here? Like, if I explain what's going on, is there actually people that are here that would be like, oh, okay.
Warp drive active.
Like, the tactics in this game are pretty insane, actually. Like, I'm learning all about safe spots and safe warp 2 spots or whatever they're called, and let's see if I can actually remember how to do this. Is that how that works? Oh, it is, but I'm not close enough. Well, that... Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? Find out.
Warp drive active.
Anyways, if there's people that are normally WoW viewers and they want me to explain what little I know, I can do that. Fuck around and find out. That's what's happening. We're gonna find out what this is. Hey, blue means good, right? Is that, or does it mean good? I don't even know. Like, I don't. Blue means good. Like these Galente centric. Oh no, I think because of Galente, they'd kill me, right? Is that not how it works? Or that's what I wanted to do. That okay, I did that right. All right.
Warp drive active.
Well, it says Galente sentry gun. But I'm Calderi. So would those have attacked me? Like, here's just the Galente sentry gun. I don't even know how to tell what my relation to them is. I'm not gonna lie. No idea.
Warp drive active.
Trying to log in. Back. Oh, roaming observer. Oh, there was a question that I had for you. Now I can't remember what it was. Oh, what was that?
Warp drive active.
Oh, before if you're gonna go anywhere again, roaming observer, let me know because I want to actually make sure I set up my training. Because we were talking earlier that I want to get the exploration skills done, and then I can start worrying about getting the PvP part done. Okay, there. Did I go? I'm there. Okay. Why is it not looking directly? Oh, this. Oh, wait a second. It was. I think. This is me here, though. Okay.
Warp drive active.
In and outers life demands. Okay, so let me. I don't have that many jumps. Maybe 10. To get back, I want to drop my loot. And
Warp drive active.
probably safe actually just to go straight to the gate. Then we can look at my skills and you can tell me, okay, this is what you need to nail down to really max out my exploration.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, right now we got almost 30 million ISK. I don't know if you were here for it, Roaming Azure. There was one that was like 32 million ISK in one thing, but I just got destroyed. And someone in chat was like, oh, you've got to have better hacking skills, or you got to train your skills up or something. So...
Warp drive active.
like, I was like, okay, we definitely need to do the, get the skills trained up then, because that's a lot of ISK that I'm going to be losing. Just kind of wasting my time.
Warp drive active.
E stands for wasting time. It is nice to have so many people in here that like know what they're talking about, because it kind of fast tracks me learning as well.
Warp drive active.
I'm in low sec space right now, so I've got to bounce around a little bit first.
Warp drive active.
Before each gate.
Warp drive active.
Low sec? Low security space? What did you call it? That all right?
Warp drive active.
You're loaded? Okay. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Warp drive active.
Fuck, I'm not even close enough. What am I doing here? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna take a chance.
Active.
Stream froze, but it's okay? Alright. Why do I not see the gate on here?
Warp drive active.
Okay, it's up here anyways. If I want right past it. Remembered it. Hold on. Where am I? Fuck. I'm over here, right? Is this... This is me here. Okay, so that should be working. I think.
Warp drive active.
Drink some water? Okay, here. We're drinking some water. Oh, fillets over there. Oh, Okay. Is there anything over here then? Can I do this? Go to this mining site?
Active.
We're gonna find out the hard way. Roaming's been playing for 40 years. Oh, only a couple of years? Am I doing this right? Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, we're good.
Warp drive active.
Found what, your account info? Oh. Oh, did you find your account info? That's when you started your account. Wow, you're like an original, dude. Oh, there's like nothing there. There's like nothing there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Total net worth? Oh, in ISK? Oh, dude. Throw daddy alone. 31 billion? Is that... I don't even know if that's considered a lot anymore, dude. Is it? I don't know. I mean... Oh, is it trillion? Hold on. No, that's billion. Dude, that's billion. 31 billion. Trillion has 12 zeros after it. Yeah, I'm right. You're a broke bitch, dude. You're a broke bitch. Fucking broke bitch. What a broke wannabe pimp.
Warp drive active.
$300 million in Plex, dude. What do I have? I've got 993 million in Plex. 300 million in Plex? I have 993 million ISK. Okay, let's
active.
go right there. 300 million plex? Are you serious? I think I've got 3,000. Actually, 4,000 between my two accounts.
Warp drive active.
That was a mistake, actually, what I just did, but we're okay, I think.
Warp drive active.
I did blur my location, yes. So people like Crypto Bait can't come and kill me, who's already said that if he saw me, he'd kill me. I was told to do this like the very first time I streamed this. Where are we going here?
Warp drive active.
You like to make friends, not enemies. That's exactly what somebody who would try to backstab me would say. Don't trust anyone in EVE Online, I was told. The very first time I streamed this, don't trust anyone. Especially the ones that come into chat. They're like, "Oh, hey, buddy, you're Canadian." Exactly what somebody who was trying to backstab me would say. Where in Canada are you from? Where in Canada are you from? I'm gonna ask you a series of questions. If you get any of them wrong, I know you're full of it. Okay? Grew up in Nova Scotia, live in Alberta. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. If you don't answer this, like, very quickly, I know you're lying. Okay?
Warp drive active.
Born in Newfoundland. Name of the famous bay in Newfoundland. Quickly. Name the very famous, really famous bay in Newfoundland. No, it's not Conception Bay. Nope. Nope. See, you're Googling it and you're getting it wrong. Hold on, let me just make sure I got that right. Hold on, I may be I gotta be careful here. There's red people.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I was in wrong province, in Nova Scotia. in Nova Scotia. Yes, Nova Scotia, not Newfoundland. Very funny, yeah, okay, that might be it. Why did I holy shit, there was a ton of dudes there, man. I haven't actually been there yet. I do want to actually do the, you know, the epic cross-country trip across Canada. I live in Vancouver, so I do need to do that cross-country trip. especially after what's happened recently. Like now it's, I really want to do it. Am I Canadian? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you another question because you've only answered one question so far. Okay. If you don't get this right, you are not Canadian. Name the lead singer of a band who recently, well, several years ago died of cancer, and they had one last cross-country concert tour. Quick, name the lead singer. I don't care about the band. Come on, easy. This is easy. This is like one of those questions you'd have to get on like a test in order to get your Canadian citizenship. See? Okay, name the band then. Name the band. Name the band. You've got to know the band name. The band name at least? Is Green Day Canadian, dude? What? What? Oh, you're not really Canadian. Okay, what famous event do they hold in Calgary every year? In the summertime. You don't even like hockey. You're definitely not Canadian. Calgary Stampede. Yeah, the ones you were banging, you already told me. Aren't they the ones from Greenland with no teeth? That was you that was talking about that, right?
Active.
Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay. Calgary is divided. No, I can't do that one. What is the name of the extremely famous lake that is near Lake Louise? This is your last test. The really famous lake, it's the most pictured place in all of Canada, right near Lake Louise. And I know if you live in Calgary, you know the answer to this. It's right near Lake Louise, like a short little trek. Morona Lake. Lake Moraine. We'll give that one to you. We'll give Morona Lake. All right. Let's see. Roaming observer, you still there? I'm gonna quickly take a pee, and then if you're here, we can do my. I gotta drop loot. Hold on. Whoops. Why can't I move this stuff around? Oh, you can. This is kind of annoying. Like, why can't I just move this stuff? Item hanger. All right, now we need to hold on, sell this item.
Today's forecast. Pirates continue to see time
And then it was everything from here all the way down to here. Yeah. What happened in 2016? Let's see. We won the Winter Olympics in 2010, 2014. So it wasn't gold medal. Was there a Winter Olympics in 2016? Because they switched the years in which the Winter Olympics happened at one point. Largest evacuation in North American history. Oh, was there the fire? Was it what's the town up north? What was it? A friend of mine lives in the town. Fort McMurray? Is that what it was? Fort McMurray, right? A friend of mine lives in that. Well, she's someone I used to work with.
Pilots are reminded not to engage in unlicensed hits of government.
Yeah, because the fire. Well, there was also the one just last year. Jasper. Wasn't it Jasper that went out in flames? Like the entire fucking town burnt down, basically. Let me go to the washroom, and hopefully Roaming Observer is back then. I'll be right back.
Pilots, please be careful with the debris and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are docking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness before exiting the station.
You found your jump clones? Keep playing Eve? Oh no, dude, I'm loving this game, man. I have no plans on playing anything else. I was gonna play Dune Awakening, because that looked like it could be a cool game, but I'm kind of like hooked, man. Kind of loving this game. Like Dune Awakening, the beta was this weekend. I didn't even download it. So I'm really enjoying this game. It's Aladar Silmore. Hold on. There. Oh, I get I'm paranoid all the time playing. But generally, you know, Canadians, you know, we stick together. You know, generally if someone tells me, you know, if I find out somebody's Canadian, it's like, okay, I can trust this person. We're gonna be best bros. Yeah, for like a month, and then you'll kill me. No, I need Roaming Observer. Roaming Observer, are you back? I want to go over my skills before I leave the station. You are back. Okay, let's go over my skills. I've done the magic 14. So you tell me what other skills we need to really ramp up, like really get in order to you know, I want to put those all to the top. I want to get this done first. You only acted in defense. Sure. You told me that if you'd seen me, you would have killed me. Scanning tab? Okay, we're in scanning tab. Well, crypto bait, I want to be roaming around and killing people, so you better get with it. That's what we're gonna do. Except roaming observer, we would never kill him, but tracking, you want archaeology? Okay, archaeology. Where is that here? Archaeology. Boom. Let's pump that. That's right to the top now. Hacking 5. Hacking's already at 5. Okay, archaeology is now being boosted. So, tier 2 hacking tools. I don't even know about hacking tools. Is there anything else? Spending my points on archaeology? Is there anything else I need to train though, or was that it? Because hacking I've already got, and archaeology is the only one I didn't. How many points would that cost me? Astrometric acquisition. Oh, astrometrics I've already got to 4. Astrometrics 5. Okay, so we'll put that up. Boom. Astrometric acquisition. So this is actually going to help me in hacking. Roaming observer, like the actual hacking part, this is going to help.
Pilots, please be careful as you are undocking, and remember to turn your shield and armor harness on before exiting the station.
Oh, to scan them faster is what? Okay, so this will help me scan faster. Okay. Okay, we've got that up. I'm at 272 days. Yeah, so that was, and then pinpointing, you said. So pinpointing and range finding. Okay, range finding is already training up as well, so. Buy and inject, okay.
Jitar Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat snaps.
Hold on, pinpointing, range finding 4. 4? Range finding 5. They are long trains to 5. They are. You know what? I'll hold on. I'm gonna put them down at the bottom, so we'll get the other ones to 4 first, right? So we want up to, this is what I've got up to here. So do we need survey at all? Survey you don't need? Okay. If I were in this position, I would spend the skill points on archaeology. Hold on. I gotta pause it. Apply it. Maybe on also on astrometrics. So archaeology and astrometrics 5 is what you're saying, right? Training everything else to 4 and leave the 5s. Wait, hold on. Alright, spend the skill points. Okay, so spend the skill points on archaeology and astrometrics 5. I mean, the other ones, I don't even know if I'll bother using the skill points, because a bunch of them will be trained before I even play next. What gives me the better chance at hacking? Do any of these give me a better chance of hacking?
Pilots are reminded not to engage.
Archaeologists? Okay, alright. Let's definitely... High skill points. Okay.
Skill training completed.
So the question is, maybe I should like move these around so the ones that I'm not, like if I'm gonna log off, I can set up like astrometric acquisition, pinpointing, whatever else, maybe range finding, because I won't be able to actually like play before these are done training. And then I can spend the training points on the other skills. That makes sense? Tomorrow? Like, let's bump this up here. Let's see, that's 8, 12, 13, 14 hours roughly. So these will all be trained before I even play tomorrow. What was that? Hans, what is up, dude? Ponce, I saw that you were playing, I think Dune Awakening, wasn't it? How do you like Dune Awakening? What's up, Ponce? I was really interested in playing Dune Awakening, Ponce, until I started playing EVE Online, and now I'm like addicted to this game. And it's free, this game, but I'm paying for the monthly sub. But welcome everyone from Ponce's stream. Ponce, we gotta go for drinks one of these days, man. When is the next Vancouver meetup, actually? I haven't spoken to you in months, I feel like. That stuff has been pretty entertaining, really. I was just starting my stream up when I saw that you were streaming it, so. Oh, you missed the last one. Oh, when's the next one, dude? You gotta hook it up. Out of town for about a month. Oh. Well, maybe you guys should set up another, summer's coming, you know? A good time to have a Twitch meetup. Ponce, have you ever tried EVE Online? It is a crazy game. Like, it is so ridiculously, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Intense, like, it is just so, what's the word I'm looking for? Intense, but there's a word before that. Oh, 15 years ago? It is, the learning curve is intense, dude. The learning curve is intense. Okay, so does that sound, a roaming observer, before you go anywhere, does that sound fair? Let these train through the night, and then tomorrow when I come back, then I can spend points on, like, you should get the other ones to 4, so like this one and this one. Then everything will be 4. Yeah, well, mining is one aspect of the game, but can't find out how to train you, dude. You open up the skills window. It's the one right below your character portrait. Hold on, it's right down here, dude. Your ship tree shows you what order your ships get trained in, dude. Fuck. What are you, a noob, Mr. 31 trillion ISK? Your first time playing the game, Mr. 31 trillion ISK? Ship tree didn't exist. Well, it exists now. But yeah, Ponce, this game is so incredibly, like, there's a meme, you can Google it. Eve, what's it called? Eve, learning curve meme? And you'll understand it. Just Google it. Hold on, where are we looking here? Okay, so swap this out for a tier 1 or tier 2 one. So we want to go into the marketplace. Oh, cluster shutdown, you bitch. Okay, let's buy one. That sucks. Put that one, install that one. Okay. So now I want to save this. Is there anything else? Oh, in 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, it is full loop PvP, Ponce. But there's so much to this game. This game is way more intense to, like, figure out than, like, World of Warcraft or anything, dude. It is intense. Like, I've been streaming it, Ponce, and I've got, like, a good, like, 3 hours before my brain just starts to, like, drool. It is crazy how... What's the word I'm looking for? In depth? No, that's not it. When did I start? Like, I'm like around hour 50. If it wasn't for my stream, I would have no idea what I'm doing, and I would literally probably just say, I don't know how anyone like learns this game if they don't have people to play with. Like it is, and Ponce. Best of all, it's not a Blizzard game, so you can play it. It's not Blizzard. Yeah, the learning curve is nuts, Ponce. It is nuts. Well, Ponce has a very love-hate relationship without the love part with Blizzard. So, okay, so and we want to save this fit. Did it have my new, Oh, we want to, hold on, what are these filaments? I want to resave my, my fit. Could have sworn I had,
When docking your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
Oh, I want to save this fit, so I'm not, item hanger. Oh, I've got 6 of them. Okay, there. That's how I want to save my ship. Whoops. There. Now everything's updated. 60 million ISK ship.
Please note sleeping in public places not allowed.
Imagine what it was like trying to learn the game when there was no tutorial and no chat to give you guidance. I bet, Del Boy. I wanted to try playing this game like since like it came out, but I was so involved with other games I never gave it a chance. I wish I had. 1-star citizen. Okay, full stop. 1-star citizen releases. It'll be on that instead of Eve right now. It's still playable, but needs to be fully developed. Your Star Citizen? I haven't played Star Citizen in years, but there used to be a local streamer around here. They used to stream it, and I got an account, you know, with one of the ships or whatever, and flew it around a little bit. But 1 million allocated, that's not bad, I guess. You put 7,000 into Star Citizen? God. I paid like the $40 thing. Yeah, no, I started with $40 and then I just left it at that. Okay, so we've got everything ready for this for to go on our next run. And we made, what did I make? I think I made something like 17 million ISK or something like that. Yeah, Star Citizen apparently still exists. People are streaming it, so. But my goal every stream is to be able to pay off another one of these. Fully loaded. So yesterday we did manage to make enough. Today we didn't. But we didn't lose any ISK today. So we've got our skills now training. Oh. It was up till pinpointing you said to do, right? So let me just take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot, put it in there so I know. Wait, hold on. Skills before going to PvP skills. Okay, done. You can't train any skills. Press play. What do you mean? Yes, you can. Why can't you? Can you not, friends? I think you can probably look in your social. Probably is it probably under social contacts? Yeah, contacts, right? Yeah, there you go. Contacts. I guess your buddy list. Yeah, your buddy list. Yeah, I've never actually added anyone before. Like, how do you... Oh, you know what I think I can do? I think you can just do a search. Delium XX. And that'll... Yeah, there's your character. Boom. Probably add to contact. Yes, let's do that. Add a buddy list. Send a notification. Sure. Boom, there you go. There you go. Go info. Let's see what you're all about. You like getting teabagged? The fuck? Well, I mean, you are from Alberta, so you know. Oh, is this somebody else? Knight Halcyon. Is that someone else? Oh, now you're from Ottawa. I thought you said you were from like Newfoundland. That was a chat reply. Okay. Sure it was. Hey, how come my other friend Romanowski's gone? What happened to him? There was another person that was on my list. What happened to him? Hold on. Oh, it says that he's still on my contacts. Is that what this is? Yeah, why is he not showing in there anymore? Still relearning. Well, I mean, so am I. Aldari News. What is this? Isn't like Russian? Fuck. Given Corp invite spam. Okay. I okay. Hey, this I wanna. There's another friend of mine that plays. Well, he was playing. When I do a search for him, I found him. It's what is this? Pilot is neutral standing. Edit contact. It says he's in my buddy list, but it doesn't show him in my buddy list. Well, oh, is this what? Yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Search bar is still filtering. Yes, thank you. Well, what do we do now? We've only got like 45 minutes till the server goes down. You know what I'm going to do very quickly? I'm going to log on to my other... You know what I could do? Is I could do my dailies. I can pop those off really quickly. For absolutely no reason. Only down for like 5 minutes. Yeah, but I don't know how much longer I'll be up for either, right? So, like, if I'm not going to start something now because it's going to be,
Warp drive active.
we can do dailies. Let me log, this character, whoops. I didn't even go to an asteroid belt. Fuck.
Warp drive active.
I logged off. I logged on to a different character because I'm training. I do the dailies on all my characters. I don't know if there's a reason I should do that, but I just do. Dailies didn't exist? Well, they do now, my friend. They do now. Roaming Observer, how much would it cost for me to actually just train those skills? Like to pay to win to pay them? I don't really want to get in to start doing that sort of stuff, but what are we looking at? I hope he has no idea as well. But I am kind of curious. I need to buy skill injectors. So I'm hoping those are so expensive that I'm like, no, fuck that. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So we're talking. Those are all at the top, I'm assuming? Holy shit. I don't ever look at this shit, really. I did pay for the multi-pilot training thing, but that's all I've really paid for. I bought Plex in order to pay for the multi-pilot training, but... Is that what this is? Hold on. Wait, 250,000 skill points is 280 ISK? I don't know how much that is in real life money. Yeah, but we're talking Plex though, right? How much is 280 Plex worth? And that's only 250,000 skill points. So I'd need like many times this. I can't even, my brain is mush right now. I can't even be bothered to do the math. I can't even be bothered to do the math right now, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
And training skill injectors weren't a thing. You could only queue up for you had less than 24 hours. Yeah, it's. I know the game's changed quite a bit, but I don't really want to get into like paying to win. It is 840 million ISK in Jita, and okay, so
Docking permission requested.
how many skill points does a large skill injector give you?
Docking request accepted.
A large skill injector is $60 US, and how much skill does it give you? So, for accounts with less than, okay, I've got over 5 million skill points and less than 50. So if I get 400,000 skill points. $400,000 skill points for $60? That's it? Yeah, I can't do the math right now. My brain is... You guys have heard me before on other streams where eventually my brain's just turning off. Like... I think I just used... Was it 600,000 to train that 1 5-day one? So that wouldn't even cover 1 5-day training. I would have to buy multiple.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
The 250 Plex pack will buy you 2 LSIs and 2 LSIs. That gives you 800 stuff. That gives you 800,000 skill points then, right? For 12 bucks US. You're talking to 2 Canadians, dude. That's like $100 for us. Not quite, but you know, get my point. So You get 2 LSIs, so $12. So that's like $15. Well, $18 Canadian. No, less than that. 1,600. Anyway, we'll just talk American. So $12.49 for 800,000 skill points. Less than a meal at McDonald's. Yes. I guess you could look at it that way.
Connecting.
That's how you wrap it. How many McDonald's meals is this going to cost me?
Today's conscription offering will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
I try to not eat McDonald's anymore, but so it's $12.49 for 800,000 skill points. I'd have to add that up to see how much that would actually cost me to train everything. No, it's not. No. It wouldn't cost that much. Right? Not to train everything. I'm talking about train the skills so I can move on to the PvP stuff. I'm talking about every skill in the game. Yeah, I'm talking about just the skills that I had left to train for I'm guessing it would probably take me about 5 of those packs, so probably... Yeah, probably like $45 or $50 or something like that.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Sukhumestan planet-side property listings and write your future in stone.
You don't honestly eat McDonald's every day, do you? Dude. Come on. That shit is terrible for you, man. Twice a month and just a McDouble. I probably eat there on average maybe once a month. And that's because I have one that's like a block away from where I live. So that's my problem is like I'm hungry and then I'm like walking by and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm having fucking McDonald's tonight. That is literally my problem. And usually my problem is I'll have like 2 double quarter pounders, like 2 double quarter BLTs with a large fries and a large drink. That's the problem. Not that I like I'm a like big tall dude and I can pound back some food if I'm hungry. I'm not kidding you. I don't even know how many calories that is. That's why I'm like, no, Try not to eat there. Like, it's... You barely... Dude, I can polish off 2 double quarter pounders and a large fries, no problem. I don't look that big. I'm 6'2" and about... Right now, I weigh about 260. I'm trying to lose about... I want to lose about 30 pounds. But if I'm hungry, dude, I can polish some food off really fast. You've never had KFC? I haven't had KFC in years, but if you put KFC in front of me, it's in trouble. Like, I will say that it is in trouble. Or something like Popeye's chicken or something like that. 20 pounds? You keep KFC in your freezer? What the fuck? I've never heard of anyone doing that before. Never. Got a buddy that works there and he hooks you up. Okay, see, that would be dangerous for me, man, because if somebody offers me KFC, I am going to town on it. But I've never, I can't remember the last time I went into a KFC and actually bought KFC. Is there actually any point in doing my dailies on my alts like this? Like, I feel like I'm not really doing anything with them except getting planetary inventory up. Or like, is this? Could I be like? Is this just a waste of my time and I should just do it on my main? My main, it's worth it, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I enjoy cooking, so there's buttered chicken curry on the menu this evening. I love me some buttered chicken. I told friends of mine at work, there's a couple of girls that I work with. They're from India, and they are pretty young women. And I told them that I'm gonna go to India one of these days just to find myself a nice, good-looking Indian woman that knows how to cook buttered chicken, and I'm gonna marry her. And one of them said, "Oh, I'll make you buttered chicken." I'm like, that wasn't the deal. The deal was that they had to marry me as well. I am streaming on YouTube as well. Streaming on YouTube, Twitter. Hello, Twitter. Is Twitter still going? There, let's see. Is Twitter chat still working? It is. Twitter chat. I'm on Twitter. For some reason, I can't get the chat on TikTok working, but I am streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And I was trying to get Kick working, but for some reason Kick didn't want to work tonight, so you'll give me views on all. That would be nice. I mean, it's primarily so that my VOD is saved on YouTube, and you know, I want to start creating YouTube content. Ooh, who is that? You look upset. How are you? I haven't heard from you in a long time. You look upset. I don't know if you've ever played this game, but this is absolutely... Are you still playing WoW? Thank you very much for the tier 1, man. This doesn't look... It does not look like WoW. It is not WoW. This game is really actually difficult to play. Like, it is... Let me... There was somebody else that was... Hold on. Eve Online Learning Curve. There's a meme, actually. Where is it? I need a good picture of it. Here. I don't know if you like this is this is the meme, and it is very like it's insane. I can play the game for about 2 or 3 hours before my brain just starts like turning off. Fresh anniversary. I started playing and then there were so many bots I just turned it off. I don't know. I think I just maybe overdid it on the Deviant Delight. But yeah, this is the learning curve meme. And it is true. Like it is so intense trying to learn how to play this game. It is I don't know. It's all I can say is there is so much to this game that trying to learn it, you've got to like take it in like little steps. And I tell people that like my WoW viewers that if this is WoW, I feel like I'm at like level 5 right now. You're laughing at awesome. I feel like I'm like in level 5 in WoW. Like I've been playing this game for weeks. I feel like I'm at level 5 in WoW. Better than Fresh, to be honest. Too many players. Deviant Delight was fun. I almost feel like I should do a video with stuff that I tried to do. Like, there was I kept talking with Agrand on Twitter, like in DMs. Like I had him turn off the free transfers off the server so that the bots would stop farming on the server. I don't know if he'd started playing on that server at that point yet though. But that's how we eliminated a lot of the bots early on. Deviant Delight was a World of Warcraft server we played on. But I tried to do other things too. Like I tried to get them to freeze the ability to go into raids. Like, you know how we tried to have a timeline? I tried to get them to close the raids off, but they couldn't because they're attached to all the other servers as well. But he said he would have if they could have, but they can't turn it off on just one server, which was unfortunate. But then, let's see what else. Getting them to turn off the transfers, though, I didn't think they would actually do that for us, and they did. I was actually kind of surprised. But yeah, that whole thing just kind of, like, went crazy. Like, I was hoping we'd get, like, 50 people playing on that server. But it was fun. I think part of my problem is I went and played the anniversary servers, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Alliance this time. And really give it a go, because I'd never played Alliance before. And I don't know what it is. I just can't play. I can't play Alliance. I just was like, what the fuck am I doing here? And I got to like level 33 or something, and I was like, nah, I'm done. Or the Fresh, actually. Yeah. There's other, like the whole bot thing really irritates me. Like I hear the excuses that they make for why they aren't able to do anything about the bots, but I honestly think it's bullshit. WoW is dying. WoW is not really dying. Like they've got a lot of active players amongst the different versions of the game. They still have a lot of they've got more people playing that game than this game. That I'm positive of. But this is all on one server though, right? So that's kind of... Right? This is all on one server. It's how many people? There's 20,000 people online right now on one server. Or 20,000 accounts anyways. Can't really say whether it's definitely not 20,000 people, but But during prime time, it's over 30,000 online characters. Playing Alliance this time around. I know there was a bunch of people that announced where they were going. We wanted to go Alliance because we thought there was going to be more people playing Horde. I don't know how it actually turned out. If it actually turned out that way, but that we were like, when we were discussing where to go, we were like, you know what? The queue times for Battlegrounds, which was a big deciding factor when we were talking about it. And then I went and it was like, I got to like level 15. I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah, if you're on YouTube, hit the thumbs up. Is there a lot? Okay, so it was what I was thinking. I don't know. I miss the old times that we had in WoW. I don't know that I have no real desire right now to go back and play it now though. I'm having a blast playing this. It's just after 3 hours my brain shuts off. But I'm really looking forward to where like what I can do end game with this. Just takes a little bit of time to get there. Are you talking about the old times in WoW Crypto Bait, or are you talking about Eve? Did you play WoW? This guy's got to be done, right? Let's... There was Dune Awakening that I was really interested in trying as well, but the beta weekend was this weekend and I didn't even bother to download it. Wait, why am I... How did I undock here? You played WoW on day one? I did too, actually. I played beta for WoW. That's how fucking old I am.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Wait, no, I was in the right ship. What am I doing here? You know what? You look upset. I have alpha access to Ashes. My stream actually pitched in to buy it. I played Alpha 1 and I don't even have it installed on my new computer. I just rebuilt a whole new computer. It's got to be 2 or 3 months ago now. I'm like 43. Sure, 43 sounds great. But I think it's in alpha phase 2 now, and I haven't downloaded it to actually play it, and it was several $100s for me to actually get the alpha, and I don't know why. For some reason I just have kind of lost interest in playing it, and I was so interested in it. But Dune Awakening looks like it could be cool. There's another friend of mine, Ponce, who's another local streamer from here. He raided me a little bit ago and probably gone to bed now, but he was playing it online, and it was an open beta weekend this weekend, and I never even bothered to download it or try it. Okay, so that account is done.
Connecting.
I feel like this game is just going to keep me, like, hooked for a while, though. Still trying to think of the word that I was... Why are you guys... Oh, you guys... Hold on. Why is that... There we go. For some reason it wasn't showing the gameplay. You know how hard this game is, Eve? Being on my account for 20 minutes, 20-year-old account. I'm looking for a ship to get into. Nexie's home, just wanted to stop and say hi. Oh, hey, tell her I said hello. Hey, did you guys ever move back home? I think the last time you were talking about moving home or something like that. I think you guys are from the Midwest or something, right? Anyways, tell her I said hi. Nice chatting with you again. If you ever come back to WoW, hit you up. I don't know. It'll be a while before I ever come back to WoW. I can't see myself wanting to play WoD, or I'm definitely not playing WoD. There's no chance. If you ever play EVE Online, hit me up. Okay, I think this is the last character I need to do. I might have one more. That's done. So what was the final verdict? Is it a waste of my time for me to be doing dailies on my alts that I'm only using for planetary industry stuff? I think it is, isn't it? I should just do it on my main characters. I feel like your whole game is locked out till I pay for Omega. I think your skills still go up if you're not paying, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I mean, oh, there is that's only when the like the event that's on right now. Where are we here? How do I look at that? Oh, I think it's already done. Yeah, this here. Oh, and I can trade these to my other characters too, can't I? You're talking about these. So it's definitely worth to do it for 12 days a month then. Oh, they're per character, so I can't trade these. Oh. Okay, so is there any point then?
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon, the choice for fit Kandarian cultural hall films.
Is there any point then to train? Because I've got. Yeah, but sorry, what is the value that I'm getting out of it? I'm getting a boost to skill points, but am I ever going to actually raise these characters' skills than anything? If all they're doing is the planetary industry stuff. Is there other things that they could be doing with the skill points that I'm not thinking of? Or that I don't know about, probably, is more likely the situation. Wait, you can extract skill point and do what with it? I didn't know you could do that. Mining, exploration, industry. Yeah, but they're all on the same account. If I was going to do mining, I'd have more than 2 accounts, right? Okay, I don't even... What are LSIs? Extract... So I can extract skill points from my alts? And give them to my main characters? Is this... Oh, but do I have to buy the injectors then? With real life money? Is that... We don't want to do that.
That is why an investment for us is an investment in honor. While you're coming, your new family.
You buy a skill extractor, 400 million-ish ISK. At the moment. And how much skill does it extract? Then extract 500 skill points? That is actually kind of insane. You buy a skill extractor for 400 million. So I can buy this skill. I can buy 2 skill extractors now and then extract 500,000 skill points. But I could also just trade them to my other characters, right? Yeah, you can pay to win. But I don't wanna be spending any more like money. I allowed myself to buy the multi-pilot training thing, but I don't really want to go much further than that. Like when it starts getting into like me spending like my vacation money, like I don't want to do that. Let's see. Is this character done? Character done. Oh, I do think I have one last character to do. So, okay, so let's see how much I've got 60 million ISK. Okay, so that's not enough on this character, but I could keep doing. You do get ISK for, I think it's 500,000 ISK for doing your daily. So if I'm making money with my other character, I can buy those skill extractors, extract the skill points off these characters who are doing the dailies, and then use those skill points to boost my character, right? I think that's what you're saying. You also get five plex, and 5 plex is not a day, is it?
When doubling your ISK, remember every ISK counts.
$5 a month. But still, the skill point thing, like that is actually at the cost of you said 400 million ISK, right? Hold on. Hold on, we're so you spend 400 million ISK to basically extract 500k points, but then that turns into 400k. Okay, you're paying roughly 400 million ISK for 400,000 skill points. Yeah, have I got that right? that actually does make this because hopefully once I'm a little bit more proficient at the exploration stuff, hopefully I'll be able to make maybe 100 million ISK on a stream. Maybe. As I get more proficient. Like last stream I made 50 million, so if I can make 100 million on a stream every week, I could buy one of these. Plus, also with the planetary industry stuff, people are saying that I can make a couple billion a month, right? So I could definitely start to afford to be. Yeah, so I'll keep doing this then. I'll use the skill extractor to really boost my.
Docking permission requested.
Kind of self-boost my character. 100 million an hour? Oh, fuck. I did 50 million over like 5 hours. We'll do some sneaky shiz, including killing Aladar when you get a chance.
Warp drive active.
Why would I kill the dude you're watching? That's what stream sniping is, dude. That's exactly what stream sniping is. No, I'm kidding. I trust you. Not 14. It's not necessarily 14-year-olds that are stream sniping, dude. Where are we going over here? This small little guy? I'm gonna log on to my main after this again, just so I can get an idea as to how many points we need. And how long it'll train me to get past this. I need to boost. I need to get the exploration stuff up fast. Uh-oh, how long till the server shutdown? I didn't even. Fuck, we got maybe just enough time. Others you can leave it. Yeah, oh fuck. This needs to hurry up. Oh, wait a second. I'm on the other account. Hold on. Hey, here's my character here. Okay. So, I'm training up these ones. These ones will be done training before I even wake up tomorrow. Or like before I even am able to sit down and play tomorrow. So we've got this one here. Does it show apply skill points? So that's 632,000. Holy shit, 31 days? Well, that can't be right. 18,000? The fuck? Oh, is it because it's got to train this one? How much is this going to cost me? Can't see. Why did it... Oh, you know why? It's because, Okay, that's something I gotta fix. Why is it not flipping over to the other game? Yeah, I've got to... It's because I was in the other window. That's something I'll have to fix too. I wasn't using the multi account tool, whatever it's called. They were docking. How many points do I even have here?
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
So when you say I
accepted.
can extract points, it's only is it only the unallocated points, or is it even points that you've already trained? I'm assuming it's only unallocated points. Okay, quit. Okay, there. This is my main. Okay, so these 3 will be trained before I even log into game tomorrow. So this one here, Astrometrics 5, will take 632,000. And then these ones here will train over the course of the next couple of days. Black glass. Okay, we'll talk about that later because I've never hacked data sites. so that I don't know. So where's the one that was like? Oh, I thought there was one that. Oh, here, this one. Astrometric range finding. 31 days. Like, how much is that going to cost? I mean, everything else is being trained to 4 first.
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual. Please
But I should. I don't know. I don't know how many unallocated points it's going to cost. What did you say about astrometrics? Astrometrics 4 is fine, or?
Today's forecast. Pirate activity seems higher than usual.
I mean, that's really the only big long one, right? I'm not worried about the ones that are like 14 hours. Which one? The Astrometrics 5? Like these ones here? That's 1, 2, 3. That's like 3 months.
Juna Trade Hub is not responsible for monetary loss due to local chat scammers.
Okay, well, it's gone now. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there, actually, because there's not really much else I can do once the servers come back up, because I'm not going to be awake for another hour or 2, so. Thank you all for your help. I appreciate it. We will be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off, so after the hockey games are over tomorrow, I will sit down to play again. We'll try to go for another 5 or 6 hours, and I think we've got the training all sort of set up, though. Yeah, I'm glad that you found the stream. Is there anyone, I don't really know people in the EVE community well yet, but I know a couple people. Let's see if there's anyone that we can pass the viewers on. Who's streaming right now? Zero Chronos. He's another Canadian streamer or autonomous dog.
For the Horde!
Crypto, hey, dude, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's 2 in one day, by the way. 2 subs in one day. Let's give autonomous dog the raid, because I gave one to Zero Chronos. Yeah, we're going to raid autonomous dog. He's a Aussie streamer, but very friendly and has helped me out tremendously when he comes into my chat. So, go give him a follow if you haven't. I will be back tomorrow. I don't even know what time the hockey games are at tomorrow, but I will be back on tomorrow's Monday, right? So probably around 8 or 9 o'clock Pacific time. Aussies are Canadians with that swear even more than we do. So they're basically the same thing. Yes, you're right. All right, guys. Again, thank you very much. We'll see you again. Thank you all for your help. I do appreciate it. My stream times are usually around 10 o'clock Pacific time at night. However, on Tuesday, I got to go talk to my boss, as my schedule might be changing again in like a month. But I'm going to try and keep it to roughly the same. Have a good one, guys. Take care.